Hello, YouTube. I made a horrible mistake. A, we did not accelerate in points at all from the previous stream. And also, I streamed during EU prime time, and I forgot that it's really annoying when you do that. So, I'm gonna try and not do that again. But we're at exactly the same points as we were at the end of last stream. I had hubris. Yeah, I mean, I did not give Depth 3 the respect it deserved. Well, that's just it. Like, HelloFresh, it's there. It's like, here's all the ingredients. Everything's pre-portioned. Here's some very clear recipe cards and videos. Just do this. And I never really had a HelloFresh meal that wasn't okay. I guess my main complaint is, you know, they have to make money. And I feel like a lot of times, a lot of their meals are very bread heavy. You get like a lot of bread and a lot of pasta. Which, I mean, I get it. I mean, they can't be sending you fresh protein all the time, but I'd try to get more protein in than bread when possible. All right, creatures, come out. I don't think I've ever played with these two before. I was told my German-only chatter got shot. I mean, it's not like it's a one-time occurrence. Any other Germans want to come forward and get obliterated, please let me know. Do us both a favor. I forget. You know what it was? I was too deep in the sauce, man. I love Night Rain so much. I woke up and it was like the first thing I could do was like, I want to play Night Rain. But I got up earlier in the day, and so it was like EU prime time. No, I'll tell you. I'll say it now. I'll say it loud and clear. I would take 100 streams of Chinese-only shitters than one stream of somebody from the EU. I say it with no lie in my heart. Dude, Thailand is it, man. Nice and early, you know, Hua Hin morning. You know, get up around, 7, start the stream around 8. Use asleep. It's nice and early in the morning for Australia. People in the US are getting, winding down for the day. You know, the real fans will still be there. That's what really matters. Take that. Like Morn. Morn's a real fan. And I support you, Morn. And anything it is that you want or need in your life. Yeah, Morn's great. Well, Morn's technically not European, okay? You're all the way up there, bud? I don't know if I can save you. You guys got it? Alright, let's dive bomb this bitch. From the top rope? Yeah, man. You got friends, man. You know, work on, build each other up. You know what I mean? Life's hard enough as it is. Hey, don't you take that. I'll take this stamina. Wait, well, what are you doing? he's already tagging the jail. Do you have ever jails? Okay. All right, we'll see what it is. If it's okay, we'll go. If not, what is that? Those two guys? Banging them both. Do we go there? Do we get the fire cathedral? I still love you if you were Burge. Not to push you into anything you're not comfortable with. I would probably love you more. Sorrow, hey man, what's going on, dude? How's the cock? Don't do it. Do not run into this swamp for that talisman. Do not do it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. Is he doing it? Okay, you're not doing it. That's good. Thinking about making cookies? What's the think about? Just make the cookies. Don't be precious about it, man. Thinking about it, just make the fucking cookies. You got the mix or whatever? It's my favorite cookie? I mean, I'm not super particular. Snickerdoodle? It's kind of nice. I guess I like those, but you know, I mean, I'll eat Oreos. Good one. Oh, I still. All right, action team. Let's get the flask and then let's go to. Actually, I think this fire camp might be a possibility. Oh, oops. All right, time to Goomba stomp this guy. We did it. You impressed? Should be. Yeah, it's a little bit of lag. It's a little bit tough, but you got. I believe in you. Uh-oh, quota. Made it. Level 7. Plan that. You see that? Believe that? It's a good weapon. Only from the Phantom. Oh, that's a really good weapon. Honestly, I would almost rather just like level up than even go in the basement. Wish I could tell what's up there. I need to upgrade my shield. Oh, that's fine. It's a fine thing to have. How was dinner? Great. I made a delicious dinner. Thank you for asking. It was herbed chicken with naan bread and a Caesar salad. It's great. No complaints. It's funny how the Moon Veil is actually less damage than the Executor's Blade. Shiro has like giga lag. Feels bad. This is like almost like embarrassing. Can I try and parry this dude? No. Flails can't be parried? Is it really just swords? Poison on the... You know, let's just go in the basement. Because I know they want to go in the basement. Halberds. What the fuck? Dude, why do you want to go down there? What are you talking about? Guys, do you see how that jail guy is up? Why is he up? Are they doing remembrances? It's possible. I can't remember if there's anything down there. Those are both better. I'm just gonna create the Holy Ground. Holy Ground is really good. And I like my glint blades. Having the Prince of Persia remake? What about it? The like 2D-ish platform action one? I don't know. I think it came out. I think people liked it. It's supposed to be a 3D one. Oops. How embarrassing. Erdtree Avatar. Anything for this dude? I think just Dragon Halberd.
There is no escape for me, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Are we gonna get another Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? Probably.
Of the fell omen.
I would expect it.
Not wane.
But I don't know. That's up to Capcom and whether or not they think people will buy it. When? I think it's probably going to be like in a year. Fuck me, I guess. Did Shiro completely ignore... Oop. He completely ignored the fact that the other guy was getting chased by Fel Omen. I might die. Oh, hold on. I don't have to die up here. Grace! Save me! Please! Do it. It's okay. We got a goofy team, but you know what? We're going to be like at least level 14, right? Yeah, Dragon Halberd I think is really good against Gapey. So it was under 2 years for Iceborne. It was under 2 years as well for Sunbreak. We're taking the Wending Grace. Oh, he bought one for me too. Thanks, buddy. He bought the shield for me. Switch to Port of Wilds has been confirmed. All but confirmed. There's information in Wilds that is indicating a Switch 2 version, but Capcom has not officially said there's a Switch 2 version, if that makes any sense. But I mean, it may as well. It may as well be official. I'm just being like pedantic by saying it's not. Would I rather have this? Sure. Oh, hold on. This thing's sick. Does ice too? I mean, the game does almost barely run on the Steam Deck. And the Switch 2 is quite a bit more powerful than a Steam Deck. Do I already have this? No. So, a good point of comparison is a Steam Deck is about as powerful as a Switch. Like, they run most things pretty similarly. I think a Steam Deck is a little bit more powerful. Switch is more powerful than PS4 Pro. It's a, you know, it's a difficult when you compare things. That's all I'm gonna say. Because a lot of times it comes down to the software too, like how much did the team work on actually making it run on this piece of hardware, you know? And we know sometimes people are ass at doing that. Steam Deck can emulate a lot of Switch games, so you think it's quite a bit better? I don't know. I mean, Rise definitely looks a lot better on the Steam Deck. Sunbreak, in a lot of ways, feels almost like a different game than Base Rise. The switching of modes adds a lot. And the post-game in Rise, the first part of it's actually a lot of fun. It only starts to lose its teeth when you've like, or in one of the tiers where you're fighting the same monster like tons of times. It's a fun drop. It's a pretty good shield, too. Yeah, the AR grind is tough for sure. Ooh, that's really good too. I'm just gonna take another one in Grace though. Birdman looks fun. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot easier to play than Scholar. Scholar's a lot more complicated. Because it barely works on PCs, you're right. You're right, it's a little messed up. Oh man. I do want it. All the Peace Villagers going to do is dunk on it more. I'm not sure that's necessarily true. I think, you know, I mean, if it runs at all on the Switch 2, I think most of us would be like, well, wow, it runs on a Switch 2? I mean, there's going to be some surprise. You know, I mean, there's more to Wilds than just the performance. I mean, the performance was the biggest and hardest thing for most of us, but you know, there's more going on. It's too simple to be like, oh, it's just the performance. Man, we are chunking. Chunking. So you preferred the simplicity of Base World? World was like the perfect game at the perfect time. It was able to do just enough to make it so that new players could actually feel welcome without really alienating older players. And I think that's nice. I think that's neat. Thank you, Nobles S-Dog, for giving me 9% melee attack power. I think focus mode is pretty controversial. I don't... If I were Capcom, I don't think I would be keeping it. But, you know, who's... You know, we don't know. We don't know what we don't know, right? You don't have to use it. But if you want to engage in the wounding mechanics at all, you kind of do. Get him, my noble Einherjar! Get him! Feels like Part Break on steroids? I'm with you. I think, yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, it's trailer slop. Clutch Claw should have unlocked and you got the master rank? I agree with you. I agree with both of you. How does that feel? The streamer agrees with you. I think you're right. I think you're both right and you make excellent points. Do I agree with you? There's nothing wrong with focus mode? I think there's a lot wrong with focus mode. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's got problems. Like what? It's just, you know, to me, a lot of these games, Night Rain and otherwise, you know, your spacing and timing and positioning is such a big part of your skill expression. And making it so that you can just, you know, wiggle funny stick and then, like, your aiming didn't matter just feels like it's, you know, a little antithetical to the game design. Taking this out too seriously? So true. I think if there were more Monster Hunter games and they came out on a more regular basis and they came to the community, they said this year we really want to focus on designing a game that's approachable for new players, and part of that is going to be focus mode, I think it would be fine. But just the time between games, and you know, that just is what that is, makes it so it's a little bit harder to digest. We're so good at the game that it is jaded to us. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong if you're a new player with focus mode, other than like if you go back to play the older games, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why can't I hit anything? That was an easy run. I feel like I've played with Daniel Marsh before. That name looks familiar. They're from Brazil, and they have a cute girl in their profile. Thank you, Brazil. Well, that's the entire conversation that we're having, Cat Jam. I said I don't think so, but man, that would be bold. That would be bold of Capcom. Well, I guess it's like it's been a little controversial. I mean, I'm sure as tough as things are in the West, I'm sure what they get hit the hardest by is what people talk about in Japan. I mean, what I'm saying is, you know, making the game easier does not always necessarily make it better, or making it more accessible doesn't always make it better. It changes it, right? And you're appealing, you're changing the game to appeal to a different audience, right? Like, take the newest God of War, and I did not play it, so I could have this wrong, but you know, my understanding is in the newest God of War, you know, there was a little bit of a controversy because, you know, you got a little head on your back and the boy on your back, and they're always telling you this is what you need to do next. And so, like, what, you know, what does that do for you as a player who's trying to figure out a puzzle on your own? You know? And I think they did tone it down. I've heard they toned it down in a newer version, but on launch, you know, if you played it, it was going to be like, you know, you couldn't even solve any puzzles. Not like they were very hard, but by the time you even figured out what the puzzle was, they're already trying to tell you the answer. Great start for the rare, decent whole store seed. Because we can go here, 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 there. We can go through the swamp. Capcom wanted the casual PlayStation market. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that. I'm literally saying that. You know, they're looking to get Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us gamers on board with Monster Hunter, and I think that's kind of what Wilds was for them. And I think, you know, for everybody that isn't like a Monster Hunter stink lord, you know, what probably happened is Wilds came out, people went, lol, this game doesn't run well on my computer. For the people that it did run well, they're like, that was fun for 2 to 3 weeks, and they just moved back on to their normal game. You know, whatever that is. You know, is it their Call of Duty or Battlefield or, you know, whatever. Incomplete, the game came out? I could have used some more stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't say like, you know, based on what we've gotten in the past, I'd say it was okay. It took a long time. It took a long time for things to really gel. Okay. We can try and do this first. Those crystals? Looks like it. An enhanced version of World or DLC for Wilds. I think them releasing some bastardized version of World HD would be a healing process for some people. I think it would actually be really good. But you can say that about all sorts of versions of the game that we did or did not get, so. Oh no! Wow, I can't believe we did it. Oh my god. Holster's the boss. How's his team in D3, man? They're actually pretty good. Am I doing good? I feel like they're doing really good. We never got any flasks, but that should be okay. You finally made it to D4 with randoms? That sounds fun. Yo, is this guy okay? Unlucky played, Rise. Ooh. I'm so sorry, my friend. That's a good one. What now? What now? What now? What now? There? Yeah, PS4 Rise must have been difficult, because at that point so many people had played it. And at least on Xbox, like... Actually, maybe we should do this. It was given out on Game Pass. So they had that going for it. Really want to get a better shield. Not that I plan on blocking much of what Holster is going to throw at me. That's cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Just take the poise. Eh? Actually, that's a good call. Good call, team. Amazing. What a great team. Already level 13. Just all on our game, I guess. You've ever seen level 13 on night 1? That's pretty good, huh? We didn't even have Crucible Knights. This is what we got, though. We got these two. Did you ever write poetry in college? I took a creative writing class, yeah. Part of the creative writing was writing poetry. Let's hear some? I'm not gonna start like free reciting, bebopping it to you or anything like that. It wasn't like I did it a lot. It's not like I've kept doing it for the last 20 years. But I'm touched that you would like to hear my poetry. It's very nice of you. Why not? I don't have any off the top of my head. These guys are still getting me big runes. They're so good. I love playing with scholars, man. Any holy weapon. No, that's not a ranged bow. Assuming fire's the next best thing on Sacred Guys. Sounds like he has Sacred. Thank you, Kligo. Did Kligo just save me? I think it did. Oh, well. I like to fight whatever is in this holy camp as well. It was a pretty late ult from him, but, you know. What can you do? Nice. We should probably go down. a little light on flasks is an understatement. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have us take out this thing and then we'll get that flask and that flask. I guess I could use the Undertaker's hammer. It's got Sacred Order on it. Back from the America Dreamo. How spicy was it a spicy rice bowl? Spicy. It wasn't too spicy? It never is it? I think 5 flasks is enough for holster. I'd rather fight whatever's on the roof of the castle than get another flask. It was very fatty though, delicious. Well, I'm not planning on going all in on blocking his super form. I'm not a lunatic. That's like having the shield around, that's all. I think this is the best way to go. Because it's going to spawn up here, which will give us time to get this guy. I don't know that my routing makes sense, but... this castle's got a huge ass. Now that I'm playing with like a halfway decent scholar, I'm so pissed off how weak my team felt at times. Like, they had no excuse. Like, you're flush with runes all the time. Maybe it was the scholar saying it was me? I'm just saying that they have no excuse for not being like giga fed the whole time. Just gonna take the iframes. Do we have time to go in the basement? I guess we probably do. There's only one other red on the map. I think we got time. That was a very fast hunter. Trina, thank you. I was going to use the Bolt of Grand Sax, but I think Holy's probably better. I guess technically Bolt of Grand Sax does the same damage, it just doesn't do the proc. You can convince me either way. Because I know he takes almost the same, if not the same, damage from lightning as Holy. It's just, you know, you get the staggers and stuff for Holy. We also still have the Undertaker's Hammer, which honestly might be better. I don't know if he's got better negation against slicing or against strike. Oh, it's just the McQuillans. Perfect! Exactly what I want. Strike is better in part 2. Really? So if you had to choose between one or the other... I think McClellan's is still probably better, though, no? It attacks so much faster. That looks that looks pretty good to me. Does Birdman go to swords? Shockingly better than Wilder. With the right relic on. I still love you if you were dead? Yeah. My uncle just died and I love him. I miss him every day. I mean, he maxes out pretty much every weapon other than Colossals. That's the only place where like Birdman and Wilder kind of fall behind, which is a good thing. You know, you want Raider to feel like he's special. You want him to feel like he's got something worth caring about, right? His colossal moveset is ass. There's always jumping L1s. I am not saying that's a good thing. I don't think he wants him, man. I think he's good. Spamming jumping L1s does get boring. Yeah. The weird thing is how his moveset takes over other things too. Like great axes and hammers and stuff, right? I would probably run him with dormant fists, but... Or maybe even just hammers. I did try to jump that. But my spacing was all fucked up because of the shield. All right, this is my chance to troll. An attempt was made. I understood the concept, the execution just didn't go. Nobody went for the crit there? Am I getting health back without flasks? The Scholar's ult, when it's active, anything you hit that's threaded, you get health off of. What are they doing? United States, great player. Possibly from China. I can't tell. The Wilder, that is. And I know it just started, but I got a small bladder, and I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. Imagine if Alliance were Frost, Madness, Sleep. I would have been more careful then. You'll install Night Rain again? Good. Meet you in the depths. So yeah, I think schedule wise, I am gonna try and plan out my days to watch anime and jerk it a little bit more. The Europeans, man, it's just such a bad vibe when you stream when the Europeans are around. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like all on Twitch, but just gotta do what makes me happy, you know? You're sorry? Well, you're probably one of the best people on the platform. So I don't think you have anything to be sorry about. If anything, you should be sorry that you're not in Europe, like, giving lessons. Okay, that, I don't know what that name is, but it scares me. You should take a vacation to Europe to promote my channels. I would appreciate that. I'll go to China. Do you think they'd probably enjoy my content in China? I mean, if we could speak the same language, which God only knows. I mean, with the speed with which AI is going, in 2 years, they'll probably have like me fully replicated doing stuff in China. It's a little Shep bot. Ask me if I'm better than Kanta, though? Where, in Europe? Well, you know, people like rooting for the home team, and Kanta is German, so... I'm pretty good. I was able to get through Deathless first in the world. I think I was the first person to beat Fatalis too. Like, I'm all right. All right, get this weapon off of me. Would I rather use a whip than a halberd though? Okay, I don't know if I'm that desperate. Shotel's okay, dagger's okay. I think we'll use the Shotel. I think I'm going to take the Blood Cleaver, even though I really want the Crystal Sword. I'm going to check in here. What's the effectiveness on colossal weapons on Undertaker? Beautiful bird, man. Thank you. You're a beautiful bird as well. Your opinion, what's the best thing China has to offer? Well, I was there 20 years ago. And if you asked me 20 years ago, I would have said the food. And hopefully the food hasn't gotten worse. If it stayed the same, it's the best food it might be the best food you'll ever eat in your life. I mean, it's really good. Okay, we're okay. We're holding it together. Hold! Excellent hit. Yeah, well, the Chinese infrastructure, from what I heard, is amazing. So, I mean, that is true. Would I rather have this or the spear? The spear's probably better. But right now, the dagger's probably best. Well, you know what? We'll get our runes. It's gonna have the Cuckoo Knights, right? How lame. Well, you know what? At least I killed my guy. He was fighting one other guy and he just started stabbing me in the ass. Is it gonna let me out now? No, right? I gotta go down there, get my runes, and then crawl out like a little, like an insect. I guess I could go through and kill everything on my way down, though. Because everything should be debuffed. Everything except, I guess, the bosses aren't debuffed? Holy shit. Oh, we did some work, man. Already level 10. What the hell? Wow. Man, oh, I know why this Undertaker's struggling. She's got to deal with the nomads. I feel very bad for her. They are difficult. Do not underestimate the nomads. You think the Clean Route Spear is good enough against Dreg? It is a purple holy weapon. He is pretty weak to holy, right? Oh shit, we gotta get in there, man. We... Yeah, we gotta go. Question. Should they add Madness Grease to the game? I guess it would be so incredibly niche and almost wouldn't matter. But I think it would be cool. Would I rather use the Duchess Dagger? Man, it seems pretty damn good. Yeah! I know I shouldn't be ulting now, but just can't help myself. Hello? What weapon did he drop? Oh, he dropped a torch. What is going on? Might survive? Barely. I'm not going to spend any money. Not until I go over here. Oh, hold on. We're all split up. I'm not going to fight the lion on my own. It's fine, we all did well enough. I'm not complaining. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to use something other than the Clean Rot Spear or not. I guess I should check to see if any of these people are using Everjail. Nope. Wow, the Undertaker's runes look really bad. Oof. I don't see anything amazing. I will buy a key. Do I want to buy an upgrade? Nope. Okay. I think just spend as much of the day as possible in the castle, I think, is the right play. Exiles? Oh, oops. I thought I could tank that a little bit better. I guess I do not have damage causes negation, do I? Well, Golden Epitaph looks perfect. Hit me. He was already over there killing guys? That's kind of fucking cool, man. Oh. Oh, fuck, no! It's so embarrassing. It's okay. Let's go around the long way. Soldier time skip? Well, they don't want you to know this, but China maybe invented time travel technology. That looked like a good shield, but I saw 6% more physical attack, and I just like immediately pushed the button. Like some sort of like a primate, like being prompted to like push a button and get a banana. I saw ups physical attack, get physical attack. I mean, I might end up doing some blocking against Dreg. It works really well on him. Can you parry, this enemy? I'm waiting to ult for the Undertaker. Do it. Do the thing. You want to go up there? Well, that's even better. Pestclave have successive attack, negate damage. %, because it's a blue. The clean route spear I'm gonna drop as soon as I find something better. That was like my holy crap. Oh, well, there we go. El no sabe. They don't know. I pinged it. Just because they didn't pick it up. That's not on me, okay? I'm not the bad guy here. It's not no shortcut. It's just this will give us an anti-frostbite. Just don't get hit when you're drinking, man. Honestly, with Guardian, you're healing quite a bit all the time anyways with your ult. How long does the drinking debuff last? You could see. It's pretty much just the animation. Do I really need one frost negation? Do I need it? Probably not. Do they need it? Probably. The only damage negation thing that really sticks around a long time is repeated evasion. That one is really bad. The normal evasion one isn't that bad unless you evade too early and you get caught out. Then you pretty much just get creamed. You get wiped out. I could do ornamental straight swords, but maybe I will. So then I can keep my shield up. And I got a lot of physical up. I'll consider it. Near the birds? We wouldn't have had time. It's an even better sand. There you go. Trying to get a sense for how long Barricade Shield lasts. Feels like not very long. No, I was looking at it. Lane? Do I use the reduced vigor relic on Burp? The one that increases his strength and dex by a lot? Yes, I do. Yep. It makes him stronger than Wilder. At least his AR is better than Wilder. Wilder still has a lot of amazing things going for him. Of course, I'm not throwing shade. We love Wilder in this house. This guy is so annoying. Oh yeah, you know, his health ends up being right around Wilder's anyways. So it's not like it's a low amount of health, and you could still get like plus maximum health and stuff like that. Well, his options have been available from the moment you got into the Deep of Night. You're too afraid? Depth 1 is fine. And you can always stay in depth 1 if you're like really, really scared. I'm sorry, Scarlet. I know I let you. I know he was dead too quickly. Game is lagging like crazy. Attack on face? That might be the name. Did we solve the mystery? Holy shit! I tried it. I tried to slap away the meatball, okay? I did try. He wouldn't let me. It's probably a lot easier with Extended Whirlwind. I don't know what their name is. Maybe their Steam profile will provide a clue. They're from Argentina, and their description for their Steam profile says Catador de Hentai Profesional. What does Catador mean? The Wilder was from China. What's wrong with Argentina? They're like a hentai sommelier. They suck? Dude, do you even know them? Why are you so mean? What did they do to you? Is it because they like hentai? Argentina does like, what did they do to anyone? It's so mean. They're on a downwards trend. I mean, I feel bad for them. Have I never met an Argentinian in my life? I mean, I'm in the United States. I meet all sorts of people from all sorts of countries all the time. I don't think anything about it. Anyone I meet, if they're in America, they're an American. I don't necessarily think about what country they came from. They don't like Brazil? Well, that makes me a little sad, because I love Brazil. One shitty professor you had with some Argentinian. Well, I don't think that has to like reflect on the whole country that you had one shitty professor. It's like, you're gonna bear a grudge forever because of one shitty Argentinian computer science professor? You can say yes, and there's nothing I can do about it. You can just do yes and like keep being mean, and there's literally nothing I can do. Just like a shitty chatter doesn't reflect an entire country? What about multiple shitty chatters all from the same country? What if we're talking about hundreds? What if we're talking about percentage-wise upwards of 90%? I mean, I'm just saying one person, give them a break. 100 people, cut the internet. Cut the fiber. Is this guy's name Goo Goo Gaga? What the fuck? What is that name? What is this? Just trying to make sure we have enough experience to hit level 3. But he's red, so that should be fine. No, fuck you. Here, go here. It's called compromise, okay? Wait, I thought we're fighting this dude. Any, what's the word on the street about Venezuela while we're talking about South American countries? They're cool? Everyone hates Venezuela? Is all of South America doing keep being mean as the United States is pulling its bullshit? You can be honest, you can say yes. Dude, yeah, yes! Yes, they are currently being delivered freedom. That's crazy. It's like Libra giving you freedom. Fair. Come on, guys. Let's do this, and then we'll do whatever else you want. You might even get an Iron Eye up here. Like, you don't know. Fuck. 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 Oh, I got so lucky. Ha ha! Where is she? The fire was tough. I should have just started blowing up the heads. Yeah, it's a little katana. It's one good reason to keep your halberd. Oh, but I got my ult back. Where are my runes? I know the boss is Tricephalos, but... you just do it so fast. Is this what we're doing still? Still have a pretty bad weapon. Okay, not anymore, I guess. I actually don't want that. Lower attack below max HP is probably going to matter. All right, you little fuckers. Maybe we'll get that east camp while we're at it. Do I want that? Kinda do. Is there still a balancer walking around in there? What the fuck was that? What was that? I could have sworn. I could have sworn I saw a balancer. Great camps to clear out. Dude, I went through the roof! Oh, that's great. No, but I thought I saw, you're gonna think I'm crazy. I thought I saw the actual balancer still like up and walking around. Go ahead, check the clip. Not a terrible day one other than, you know, we don't have any holy weapons. You know, I played Shieldbird. I'm just trying something new. I mean, it's really, this is not passive, fuckboy, wait for a guard counter bird. I mean, this is, I am R1ing or L1ing or R2ing or whatever until just before I get attacked, and then I might counter. Oh! No! Worth it, though. We got a sand. Oh! Balanced! What's killing me? Get rid of that. Oh wait, I don't want that. Love that too. Dude, if a bell... What do you want me to do for the bell-bearing hunter? You want me to try and roll through every hit and squeeze in an R1 for no reason? The little pops on his guarding thing, I think, do a lot of stance damage. Speaking of his shield, is there any clear way of telling whether or not... oh, that's a better sand, right? Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell is all I can say. We never killed the guys there at that camp, right? Like, we walked up to it and we never finished it. Don't. We don't want to fight him. No. I think just go to the castle. The smartest thing right now. So, worst case scenario, we got the clean rot spear. If I can find a way of getting another stone, I'd rather use the fists, I think. It is, but I'm just trying to get the rod off, and then I'm hitting guard counters. But yeah, it's definitely more damage. But I think, aren't Crucible Knights weak to lightning? You know how much value it's giving? I think they're a little bit weak to lightning. I could be wrong. Now, whether it is more or not, I don't know. Little flasklets. I guess I can't blame them. There's really not much else to get. Man, this Scholar's Thrusting Sword goes crazy right now. I don't know why that looks like it does so much more damage than the Clean Rod Spear. It's making me wonder whether or not... Should I even bother? I guess I should, but... Why would they take the flask? Why would they ping this if they weren't planning on doing it first? You want to go in during the rain when the circle's closing? Circle's probably going to close around there. I mean, I'll take it. If you'll give it to me. Ladies, hello, good evening. Should I just take double sand? I don't think I need double sand. Ooh, that's okay. All right, I got one shot. Looks like I screwed it up. They are helping, right? Yes. No. No, they're not helping. What the fuck, man? How are you dying to the normal? Goo goo gaga. Oh shit! He got spun around. Balanced! If everybody dies in the rain and somebody's touched the circle is when I think it's an instant lose game in. If the circle is fully closed. But I think, I've had it before, I think, where we all died and the circle had closed but nobody touched it and we were okay. I don't know. You gotta be careful with that, for sure. Alright, there's a very reasonable chance this is gonna be the dog, man. This is gonna be the guy. Alright, it's just a baby. You want it old, maybe? Do you think he likes it when I give him like a little damage buff? A little bit extra armor. He feels safe. Goo Goo Gaga. Bets on where Goo Goo Gaga is from. If you guessed China, you are actually correct. they are from China. How'd they get so many more runes than me, man? This dude's got 70,000 more runes than I did. What did he do different than me? Oh, right. Early rune boost. Yeah. I don't really take those anymore unless there's really nothing better. Because if you're not getting like max level and depths, then you're probably doing so badly that the extra runes aren't going to do much. Sometimes I pick 10k over 10%. It depends on how soon I think the 10,000 will matter versus the 10%. If I think it's going to get me another level right away. Especially if it's going to be like level 7. But you're right, early on is when you'd probably want it the most. All right, I'm going to get a soda, use the bathroom. What time is it? 11? Oh yeah, we still got time to go. I need to burn away the memories of European day streams. You guys can take the 3 to 4 minutes I'm going to take to name your least favorite European country. You know, the only issue with Paris was people peeing all over the place. They were just peeing everywhere. There's a lot of really nice things about Powerful Piss Streamer. Could you hear it? A lot of things I like about that, the city and the country. But in Paris itself, man, I couldn't do it. It's too much. And I've been to Italy too. I love Italy, but I don't know what part of Italy you're from. But in Sicily, man, they just throw their trash in the street. What are you doing? Put it in the garbage can. Why are you throwing your trash in the street? I'm assuming it's got something to do with the mafia, because I can't. Nothing else explains it. The closest to an explanation I've been given is the old people don't want to sort the recycling, so they throw their trash in the street. But that doesn't really explain it to me. Like, that doesn't help by much. Then just throw your trash in the garbage anyways. If they can't, like you're gonna go. I mean, I guess you'd have your bag of trash for your mail and your bag of trash for everything else. You just huck it out the window. But why? Why are they doing that? What is the reason? Sicily could be the undisputed vacation capital of the world. Everyone in the world would want to go there. The food is great. The weather's great. People are nice. But as soon as you arrive, like, all right, time to go to the beach. Literally 2 mountains of garbage surrounding the entrance to the beach. You guys made the aqueducts. Like, the birthplace of modern human hygiene. You know, like, we've regressed. We're just living in a pile of garbage. Maybe they want to keep tourists away. I like to imagine a convening of, like, you know, the 5 families are sitting down, the Don, they're discussing, big cigar dangling out of his mouth, like, we got to find some way to get rid of all these tourists. Then me, I know. Let's put the trash outside. Not like the USA is perfect. We invest everything that we have in our existence into just filling up our land with highways. That's what we do. Hello? Barrage, do you really not want that? No, he doesn't want it because he's got poison. Well, America, look, the only thing good about America is for the most part, it's no Japan, but it is pretty clean. People take pretty good care of their garbage out here. Everything else, actual nightmare hellscape. Uh-oh. Okay, all right, you're right. San Francisco, known for the poop squad. Literally, a group of people have to manage the amount of homeless poop on the ground. But that's not like, that's a small percentage. That does not represent the whole country. I don't understand when he has... I guess he has poise when he's swinging? Yeah, I've been to towns in Sicily that were very clean. Sorry. I've been to one town in Sicily that's been very clean, and then everything else, people just throw their garbage on the street. That would be a very good weapon for him. Did that for you, brother. Where did I go in Sicily? It's like the Northeast. I mean, I've been all over. I'm not trying to act like I'm cool or anything. I'm not. I've been to Palermo. I've been to Floridia. Where am I? I got spun around. I'm so sorry, team. I don't know that I've seen Old Man and Crocodile in Australia, but sounds great. Everyone I've ever met from Australia, wonderful people. Really, really just charming, beautiful people. I'll never have anything negative to say about Australia. Except for Neverado. He's an asshole. But everyone else, really just tremendous, great people. Do I want that? I don't think I really need it. Small towns? Towns? Did I check out Venice and Rome? No, I've only ever been to Sicily. I've never really been to the mainland, as strange as that sounds. This is actually probably pretty good with spinning strikes, but I feel like, oh, Executor's Blade with Lightning Slash is gonna go crazy. All right, you know what? It dumped me here. I'm gonna do my shopping here. What do we want? Bag. This. Holy shit. Wow! That's crazy good! Oh, Neverado's gonna be pissed, man. Gonna be pissed off. What are you doing? I'm gonna get rid of this halberd. There was a Giga Shield on sale in the store, and I bought it. I can't even use it at the moment. I wonder what would happen if I tried to block with it, actually, now that you mention it. But not much. The northern you go in Europe, the more clean and civilized people are. I don't know, man. I mean, they're saying Rome and Venice is pretty gross. And look, I was in France. I was in Paris. Paris is fairly far north. People were peeing in the street. Italy is south here. Well, look, the most civilized country I ever met was Finland. They are great out there. Wonderful people. Gotta love the Finnish. Finland is far north Europe. Yeah, it is. I agree. You're right. Okay, fine, you're right. What do you want, a medal? Sounds like Crucible Knights. Hopefully this is something that bleeds. Finland sucks. I enjoyed my time up there. I really did. This guy's gonna fuck me up. What I really should have bought was the affinity. Oh, I can't buy affinity damage negation. I need the health and stamina. That went fairly well. Visit North or South Finland? I started in Helsinki, and then I visited Lapland. So both? Helsinki's kind of in the south, right? North was pretty. It was nice. Stayed in a cabin, went to the sauna, hung out with my buddy naked. It's a good time. A little bit of drinking. Good time. All right, we got a lot of weapons now. A hammer is good. The hammer is definitely acceptable, right? I think so. What is this? You know, if this Iron Eye was with us from the beginning, we probably would have had this. Do you think his Iron Eye feels like a coward right now, or do you think he's got like zero remorse? We'll take the giant glint blades. That's fine. Nice little treat. Great purge. Nah, Italians are fine. They're fine. It's the Germans have to be. Germans are not bad. Germans should be a little worried. They're German beyond alert. What have Germans ever done wrong? Right. Where we stay in Sicily, on the drive up there, we go up a mountain. And in the mountain, there's like a bunch of concrete bunkers the Germans built. And every time we go by, my wife's family tells me about how during World War II, there was a period of time where, Italy decided we're not on Germany's side anymore. And so I think it was around the holidays. They all showed up with like little espressos and coffees and stuff. And then when the soldiers were eating their cookies and coffee in the little bunker, they took out knives and started stabbing them. Not going to say how that story makes me feel, but it's, it's a story that's, I hear it a lot. Yeah, no, it was the whole Mussolini bullshit, right? I'm not going to claim to be a World War II expert or anything like that, because I'm really not. Throwing knives. Raptor of the Mists. Not bad to have. Okay. It's very useful. Minoikos, hello, good morning. What a pleasure. Pleasure and an honor for you to be here. How was dinner? It was great. I made some herbed chicken. It was really, really good. Holy damage, be good. Kill the dog? It doesn't make any sense. The circle's gonna close up here, like, almost for sure, so we may as well go up here. We should kill everything up here in a line. Get 2 bubbles out of the sleep one. Praying for the random to grief me? I think it would take a particularly unhinged random. Not that they don't exist. Oops. Can I fit that anywhere? I appreciate it, but I think the Envoy Horn's gonna be better. Give it up, Raptor Boy. It's actually pretty good. Guarding will give me a 24% defense boost. It's not horrible. You don't know how to get good at this game. So, if you're at D2, there's one of two things you need to really be focused on. One is actually understanding how to play the game itself. Just like, you know, when you can attack versus when you should be dodging versus, you know, doing whatever defensive maneuvers. The other one is routing. And in D2, one thing that you can do that can immediately make your team way better, because sometimes you have people that are good at the game mechanically but are just like really, really bad at routing, is just understanding like what targets you should be prioritizing and getting your team to go there. $10,000 stream taught you fight Red Lorraine Misbegotten at level 1. You really do not want to do that. And the general concept is, you know, take battles that you can confidently win to get stronger until you're strong enough to take all battles that you can confidently win. To get yourself so that you're at least capable of taking on the Night Lord, if not being way stronger than the Night Lord, so it's a stomp on the Night Lord. Ooh, that's a neat one. I guess I don't really need it though, right? I've got the Envoy Horn. Take the damage. Oh, well the new map is hard. You should try to look up some videos on like where to go in the new castles. In general, the new castles, you want to be prioritizing beating like the little guys, getting as many bubbles as you can. The towers themselves that give like the bonus experience and stuff are kind of bait. You also don't want to do what the Iron Knight wants to do. Like you should not be like giga prioritizing flasks. 2 flasks is more than enough. This Duchess is getting pretty strong. Where'd it go? Oh no, she needs that or not. other bag yet? This is not the store. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, in general, like, as long as you're open and willing to learn and reflect on your own mistakes and, you know, try not to do them again, like, you'll get better over time. Like, the most cringe thing I could think of right now is going back to me playing this game day one and seeing, like, what my choices were. I'm sure I made a lot of really bad choices, but you try to learn from them, you know? But you can't learn without trying new things. You can't try new things without making mistakes. You know, I mean, it's, you know, it's a, just like Monster Hunter, it's a cooperative multiplayer game. You know, I mean, your focus should be about, you know, pushing yourself to get yourself better in that way. And, you know, the journey is more enjoyable than the destination. You know, I mean, these games are meant to be hard. I mean, if they were too easy, then you get a Monster Hunter Wild situation, and then nobody's happy. Well, so, like I said, if you're really, really good at the game mechanically, you know, then be willing to follow other people in the meantime and try to get as good as you can at figuring out what a good route could be. I don't see the tree yet. Oh, the dog's on the tree. I mean, I would say if you went through Elden Ring and you beat Shadow of the Erdtree without any summons, you're probably pretty good at the game. I think that's a reasonable barometer. Wait, what? We just won. Did we just get the thing from the beasts anyways? Is that what that said? Oh wow, I think I need that. Do I need both of those? I don't think they added a negative. I think it said I got the boost. That's what it looked like. Look at my passives. You're asking a lot from me right now. Beast's Hunt is at the top, right? Yeah? I've noticed a lot of things like that, where things are just like dying. She just slurped that thing right up. It's fine. How's random experience been today? Night stream has been great. Day stream was bad. Really, really bad. I didn't even draw the correlation that it could have been EU. EU's generally not bad at video games. I tried. I'm getting there. Oops, probably should not die. I was just really greeting flasks. I'm still greeting flasks. What I was secretly hoping was that somebody would use a little crystal. They don't have one, okay. Oh, was it safe there? This sleep really fucked me up. Am I alive? I don't know if the Endure ever went off, but it might have. Any reason why I never rotted him? I just never thought to. Probably would have been worth it to do it at least once. But, you know, I don't think anybody would ever argue to use the Holy. You know, I mean, Executor and Scholar all day long should be doing rot, but, you know, I mean, this was fine. But sometimes it'll happen. You go through a whole fight and you're like, oh, damn it, I had that thing. What I said last holster is the lines are going to fuck me up. It wasn't that bad. Although D4, D5, I can't pull that shit. Not at all. Should I trash all medium relics? Nope. There's plenty of medium relics that are fine. If you got 2 good lines with no negatives, they're fine. Or negatives that you're okay with. Now, single relics. I don't know about those. Have you been playing for a while? There's some Night Rain communities where they have tournaments and they only allow people to use single relics, but I think that's a little aggressive. I would say allow any store relic or boss relic, and that would be fine. Especially at this point, there's so many store and boss relics. If you're gonna do a tournament, you should probably just do it like that. I mean, it's free damage, right, Navarado? Like one little hammer hit is one less hammer hit you got to do later, so it's definitely worth learning the spacing for it, and it's not hard. Oh shit, he's already in. By the way, I like doubled the bit rate on YouTube today. Is it noticeably better than it was yesterday? It's like 20 megabit AV1. So it should look pretty good. Looks more crisp on Twitch. Well, that's good. It sounds like we're doing something right. What are they doing? What are you doing? They're all going to think I'm going to want to use a halberd. And they would be wrong. Is that the real Yuvani? I don't know. Holy damage negation melee attack power. That looks pretty good. I think I'm just gonna take the HP though. Daggers are really good in this game. Yeah, it's easy to like look down on them, but they're genuinely fine. Okay. Don't do that. That's embarrassing. Oh, is it mostly Reduvi in the base game? What about the Erd Steel Dagger with its R2s? Ah! Fuck! I'm gonna drop that. No, 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 no. I was fine. You didn't have to pick me up. That's embarrassing. Now I'm embarrassed. You happy? What a good start to the day. Gonna cut ya. Gonna cut ya. God, when you get like a couple stacks of the Undertaker thing going. Well, that's interesting. And then you get a critical hit. It's so good. This is Dreglord. I've been calling him Dredge, but I guess it's not his name. He's a little methy. I could see him doing drugs. What is this going to be, level 12? Pretty high level. What did I just do? Damn. Haven't got anything much better yet. Woo! Let her get hers off. Draglord is from Sicily or Paris? Hey, everyone's got to live somewhere, right? Level 13. I think we're going to be okay. His run's going to be all right. I feel like sometimes you run into people into depth 3 that are depth 5 players, but just like stopping the game so they hang out in depth 3. This is the first night, yeah. This is night 1. Now we're fighting the Death Knights. But if you, or, so is Yuvani a really good, well-known player? If so, why are they hanging out in depth 3? Not throwing shade, just genuinely curious. Are they like me? Are they doing what I'm doing? Are they doing a challenge? Well, I'll tell you, way better than the other run I had with another content creator. They're not going to say anything else other than that. That's all I'm saying. May as well, right? Right here. I ain't saying shit. Did I just do 424 damage with my dashing hit? That was crazy. Think I should start a streamer incident? Start streamer beef? It's not easy being a streamer, man. I mean, yes, you do sit around all day playing video games. I could be working in the mines. D3, what happened? We completed the previous challenge, and now we're ranking up in a new challenge. Did we get the other invaders? Nope. But I guess this was on the way, so we should head northwest as soon as we finish this boss. What do I think of Guardian? He's a really... I've played a lot of Guardian. He's a really fun character. I think I like him better than Wilder, which is kind of a... almost like a sacrilegious thing to say, but he's just so much fun. Holy shit, that says that is a very large number. I haven't seen that sword in forever. I don't know if I've ever used that sword. Does somebody want to explain it to me? Rise! Don't want to waste any time up there. Yo, brother got a grafted. Easy game. Yo, that poor Iron Eye, man. Dude, what did he do to you? You like owed her money or something. So we just go up. How many hours do I have in the game? I'm getting pretty close to 1,000. Think they would mind if I went for a stone? I don't think they would mind. Mommy! You killed my mommy! You know, it's a funny thing because I would never put it on by its own. The bubble on Steel Guard, but his Brooch already gives 3 vigor and healing, and those are 2 very good lines. And so I do find myself guard breaking a little bit more often now, just because it's on. I really wouldn't guard nearly as much if it wasn't there. It's just, it does a decent amount of damage on long multi-hits, and then, you know, it does stance damage. You like that it revives? I don't know that I would ever really use it like that, personally. You guys don't mind, right? I mean, we've pretty much cleared everything. I think this is going to be a win. I mean, I haven't really picked up anything from my build in a while. Oh! I completely forgot about him. Sorry. Be right there. It does really help on Banished Knights. I think it was clearly meant to be like stand on top of your teammates while blocking, but at depth 5, like that sort of playstyle gets really dangerous. I feel like the best thing you can do is just kite until you've got your ult up and then just pick everyone up anyways, but I don't know, that's just me. Woo! Close. Feels okay. Yeah, no, we got a lot of runes. For sure. We got a lot of runes. Should I just be using the Commander Standard instead? It looks like it does almost 20% more damage. Oh, maybe, well, I want the giant glint blades. I feel like the Commander Standard hits much faster than the Blasphemous Blade. I guess they're closer than I thought. See my relics? Sure, but I'm gonna start annoying my team, and I don't want to do that. But you can definitely see them before the end of the, before I get into my next run. Is there ever a world where I just use the dagger? Is that insane?
Grub Snake just gifted 5 cents.
Grub Snake, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this, and it's got a really good guard counter anyways. He said, I like Catania. Is Wilder okay? Don't worry about Wilder. Wilder's just doing his best. Should I heal? I'll heal. I'll use it first. I just die? I think I just died. Oh, fuck. I know you want to see my runes, Rolling Grolly. Wait, Rolling Grolly? Or Rolling Grolly? What? What is going on? What the fuck? You know, my dagger damage wasn't that far off, though. What is happening? All right, so I got Witch's Brooch. Witch's Brooch is just a great relic. You could probably roll better. Like, if this had this, and then Night Invader, and then Vigor +3, you could, in theory, just use that. But the shockwaves on guard are just kind of like a fun ability. They're just for fun. I have this. Night Invader, like I just said, is essentially a must pick. From D3 on, it really is a must pick. Earlier, feels like the Night Invaders don't really show up as often, so there's that. I personally really like that top line. For pretty much any character, if you ever pick up something that's going to give you poison or rot, or if your relics just, you have to have something that gives you poison, that kind of counteracts it, and that's really nice. And if you don't have that, then it heals actually quite a bit. You know, it's really nice. It helps you survive in the rain a lot too. So that's nice. Ultimate Auto Charge 3 is what it is. Glass Necklace, obviously, the faster the weapon, the better it is. If you were playing somebody like Raider and you weren't like doing Dormant Fists, probably don't use it. I was using the Halberd and the Blasphemous Blade, and you really could make the argument I should have just been using the Duchess's Dagger, just to keep that buff up more consistently. But even still, you know, it's, even if you're not getting the full value, it's still like 15%, I think, most of the time. So it's worth using. And the Ultimate Auto Charge 3 is, again, nice, especially on somebody like Guardian, who is his ult up so often. 17%. I know you're going to tweak out on Guardian, and again, on most melee characters where you're actually going to be trading a little bit, or especially if you do plan on blocking anything, partial HP restoration is just really nice. This is a really nice relic because it also boosts our physical attack. And especially once you start getting like physical attack up +3 and +4, like that's like, it actually ends up being a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds, you know, to everything else you're getting. So +2, you can take it or leave it, but especially if you got a +3 with really no major negatives, and -3 dex isn't that bad. This is really nice. For Guardian especially, like, do I want to say whether he needs this relic? I would say he really needs this relic. You know, the absolute best thing you could be doing at any given time in Night Rain is killing something. Like, dealing damage is really, really important. And so I've seen some weird Guardian and Raider builds that are like Vigor 3, Vigor 3, Vigor 3, max HP, physical, you know, all this other stuff. And you don't want to die. Like, you want to have enough sustain so that you don't die. But then after that, you want to make sure you're dealing damage. Yeah, I guess he doesn't technically need it, but the amount of HP you lose versus the amount of damage you get, you know, if you end up getting one extra boss kill that gets you one extra max HP plus 10, then it was worth it. Because it changes your base damage, which again then gets multiplied by everything else. And it's pretty significant, starting at a higher base. You know, if you would have been normally at like 83% utilization of the weapon, and then suddenly you're at like 100 to 105, it really helps. And especially if you're using something like Undertaker, you know, he gets a lot more dex out of this than he gets strength. And so, especially if you're trying to pick up more dex heavy weapons, it really helps. It really helps him pick up weapons that are going to be hitting a lot faster. Usually dex weapons are faster weapons, so it's going to have a more natural synergy with the glass necklace anyways. And then you normally always, for again, almost every character, you want to have art gauge. So that's helpful. The top line isn't really necessary, but yeah, especially I haven't really used him as much in his current form in depths 4 and 5, but even in depth 3, you could feel a little bit tankier. And the nice thing about the damage negation is it's normal. It's everything. So it's both physical and affinity. So even if you're going to be blocking things, you know, no shield has 100% affinity damage negation. So this will help you block things more if you're deciding that you need to block something because something's targeting you and you want to get blockchain off. So yeah, that's it. That's all the reasoning. It's a lot of physical attack up. So, you know, especially if I'm using affinity weapons, like it actually is almost difficult to use some affinity weapons because I have so much physical attack up. So the straight swords is nice because if I find a McKellen's, not McKellen's, whatever, the ornamental straight swords, they're mostly physical weapons with a little bit of holy. So they still do the holy procs and the things where that matters, or a little bit of extra holy damage where that matters, but then it's getting this full physical boost. Okay. I'll see if this is the real Yuvani. It says their name's Yuvani. They got a picture of Zach or somebody in their Steam profile. The explanations are helpful. You're very welcome. You know, earlier today, and it was really a bad example, I kind of farted around a little bit with Faith Guardian. And if you're going for fire or holy weapons, it kind of works out. And you don't lose as much health as like the strength and dex. But then you're thinking about like, so what am I going to do about my FP? Because you don't really get that much FP to work with. So then you start leaning more into that stuff, and then you lose your damage from your normal hits. It's just, I don't know. I would need to play around with it more. And even then, like, I just don't, other than for fun and for gimmicks, I just don't know. I just don't know if it's worth doing. They also have Zach and Gaga. So that was probably them. But why are they in Depth 3? That Guardian passive synergizes with the longer lasting ability one? Can you explain? The one that says skill boosts damage negation of nearby allies? Maybe they're doing a challenge. They're just doing the same thing I am. They're also going from 1 to 10,000. Yuvani prefers D3, but they're just stomping. I'm not sure what you mean by the longer lasting one. I mean, anything that gives you damage negation is helpful. You know, if Guardian did that, and then Raider punched the thing with his damage down, and then Scholar did double damage down, you would not take much damage. The hardest thing about that relic is your teammates have to be very close to get the bonus. Oh, what? I know what you mean. Yeah, if you create the tornado and they run into the tornado, no, it doesn't help. I do like extended tornado, and if I could put it on for free, I would, but I just can't fit it in. Does Guardian skill proc successive attacks? I know it procs on hit effects. I don't think it procs successive attacks, but to be honest with you, I never tested it, so. It doesn't. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it would be easy to test in the training room anyways. But it's the same thing with physical damage negation, like physical attack up +3 and +4. Like, obviously +4 is better than +3, but we're not at the point in the game where you have to freak out too much if you don't have like the fully upgraded version. Just having the 3 versus the 2 is already pretty huge. Because you think about it, like 3 is almost like double. It actually, I think it's technically more than double the value of a 2, as I understand it. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get my ult up. Any big club fans from Dark Souls, the original? It's that big stick thing as you're going into Blighttown. I could probably help this iron out by quite a bit by poisoning things, huh? At least in the short term. What are we fighting? Jesus, how many times are we gonna get this guy? When are you gonna learn your lesson, old man? Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? Guys are activating everything. We find this fucker shooting stuff at us? I think I got the hammer in time. I did. All right, where are we? Oh. No problem at all. Royal Army Knights. It's not the fire one, right? Oops. Whoa, that was so much damage. Was that a one-shot? That was crazy. Yeah, I agree with Neverado. There's really, I would go back to the drawing board on Executor's class abilities and try to do more with them. But the thing is, it's difficult. Like, you don't want to make his Suncatcher so good that you could be like, okay, I guess I'll just do Suncatcher. Oh fuck, my runes! Look at him. Should have locked it in. That's all right. Well, the nice thing is once you kill the balancers, you can then go throughout the camp and kill everybody. Just wind around. Well, it's everyone else that's on me. That's the problem. As soon as I'm done, I got to go help everyone else out, too. I mean, the ability from Balancer is amazing. It really comes down to how quickly do people clear the event. Honestly, if I didn't get sniped that first time, we would have easily cleared it. This is what we're going to use for our weapon. Damn it. We've had worse night ones. That's weird. They don't have the debuff. Huh. Why don't they have the debuff? Oh, this guy does. Dude, where'd that recluse go? You coward? It was only a one-shot because they had the balancer debuff on. It's not like I'm that stacked or anything. they're already fighting the bears? Okay, now I feel a little bad, not really bad. I would feel worse, but she abandoned me, man. Like, I needed her. She was not there for me. The castle. Death Knights feel tougher? I've had some really scary runs with the bears. I guess, I mean, with Guardian, it feels a lot more free because they do almost all physical damage. It's not that scary, but... Ooh, giants. Okay, weird question. Weird question. What does it look like if you do a bunch of R1s with this weapon? Dude, Shield Crash kind of goated right now. Holy shit. Guess we got our weapon. I was gonna upgrade those balls. Not anymore, I guess. China, hello? What? What just happened? I killed mine first. Are you guys happy to see that I didn't even, like, more than 1 second consider taking the Halo Scythe? What's worse between reduced negation after evading and repeated evasions low negation? Depends on the character. I want the Glint Blades. So with Guardian, if you are planning on using the shield a lot, or Executor using his deflect a lot, repeated evasions may not be bad. But if you're playing somebody like Duchess, who needs to kind of do like repeated evasions, it's going to get you killed. Whereas, like, damage down on evasion, if you mistime your evasion, you're going to get fucking exploded. So, you know, if you're good, it doesn't matter. But I'm not saying if you're bad, you die. But if you know, mistakes are heavily punished. Yeah, and the negate, the debuff stacks. So you could end up having like 2 to 3 stacks of repeated evasion. Which at that point, like you're like 1 stack is bad enough, but you keep going, like you're really gonna die. It's a good Iron Eye. He's really good at keeping markup. The non-repeated one feels like it only lasts for like 1 second. It feels like pretty much if you mistime your dodge, you explode. Okay. Exploded. Oh. Well, he's right here and we don't have much else, so... So used to having something happen with my my thing, and it's not going off. Bullied by dog? You'll get bullied by the dog too. This dog's a jerk. It's the most mild of damage boosts, but I'm doing the plus 5%. Maybe with Undertaker it'll become something worth using. Okay, remember, this is mostly physical. So we can use it here. Whack latency this match? Yeah, it's weird. Holy shit. One. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh, this is the guy. Same deal. I know it's adding basically nothing, but... he just exploded the whole wall. Where's the guy? There he is. Do I need to upgrade anything now? I don't think so. Let's just take a look. Physical attack up. Physical damage negation. Okay. Thank you. So a lot of extra stamina. Oh, shoot. And I'll drink it. Yeah, let's get this up first. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we've got FP regen on block, which is like normally really, really bad. Oh, we've got Starlight Shards. Never mind. What am I thinking? What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Mogwin's spear. Just not. hit. He should be going soon. Easy run. This helped. Oh, she was finding great spears? That's gotta feel bad. Did she at least have stabs as well? Oh no. She must have been like, why do I keep finding all these spears? Dude, what? What was his Iron Eye doing? He could have upgraded that. We picked up upgrades. What was he doing? It's very confusing. So if you didn't use, is he cheating? I'll double check. Having the skeleton on heavy and ornamental is crazy, but if you don't use the ability, it actually does come out pretty quick. Obviously, I'm going to use the ability. Someday, we'll get spears and great spears, and they'll line up at the same time. Almost in depth 4. Wow. All right, time for the audit. Is that sus? Or is that a guaranteed one? I think he was cheating. What do you think? The funny thing is they didn't do like all they did is make sure that they wouldn't die, but they didn't really do any damage. Do you know what I mean? Like all they were doing was kind of helping. Like they didn't even keep the starting weapon that inflicted ice. So They're in D3 for a reason. All right, use the bathroom. What time is it? 1 in the morning. We can keep going. At least he kept his marks up. Did he have extended mark? You know, at this point, I probably would have just put extended mark on as well. Just, why do you need HP restoration on bow attacks? He was dead for the second half of Dreg. I can't remember. I don't even... This is going to sound maybe bad. I don't even consider the other players as players when I'm in D3. Like, they're there, and if they do stuff, it's great. But the less I focus on what they're doing, the better I do. So I don't even really look at them. If they die, I assume they're going to die. And if it's convenient for me, I might pick them up. But otherwise, I'm going to keep doing my thing. Like, I'm going to stay focused. Because it's always when you turn around and you pick somebody up, like, Dreg throws a meatball at the back of your head and then you die. And that's just it. I was kind of thinking about this earlier. Like, when you think about how catastrophic it is when you die in a fight in a group of 3. Like, normally the way it works is one person has the aggro. They can get some hits off, right? So, you know, maybe they dodge a little bit, or maybe your guardian, you can get some more hits in because you can do guard counters and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're not dealing a ton of damage. And then meanwhile, you've got 2 other people, and they should be going all out. Right? They should be using all their FP or all their stamina trying to kill the thing, whatever it is that's targeting you. As soon as one person dies, the person who's still getting targeted, that doesn't change. But now the 2 people that were dealing damage, one person's dead and the other person has to figure out a way to pick them up. So now all the damage that was being done, I mean, it's less that, like, it's not even down by 1/3. It's down by maybe more than 2/3. Because again, the person that's being targeted, they're just naturally not going to be able to deal as much damage. I mean, you know, unless you're like really good at kiting as like Recluse or something like that. But the less often you go down, the more often your team is going to do well. Because it completely shifts the dynamic by a massive amount. I don't think I'm going to add this, but I was just looking to see if I had anything that would be like free. No, 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 I'm not. I'm just looking. I can look. I'm a free man. I've not been put in a containment center yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Is he just going to do a random character? I feel like he's crashing out. Is he crashing out? Okay. I cannot wait to see what his relics are. I'm sure they're not good. Actually, way better than I thought they would be. Although, isn't there like something about partial HP restoration not stacking? Something like that. To be honest with you, I don't even quite understand what the higher levels do. Does it last longer? Do you get more health back per hit? More back per hit. Okay. How useful is it to stack them anyways? I mean, in my experience, any level is enough. But, you know, I don't know. I haven't really experimented with stacking more than one level. The thing is I'm pretty sure as soon as you get hit a second time, like, you lose all that health. So... guess I don't really understand. I don't think it's gonna be bad. Am I using the right weapon? No. Okay, what do I want? Damage negation. I don't think I could afford the other one. Nope. By 5,000. Fuck. Level 3 castle can be okay. We just gotta... I'm just gotta kill a couple things, that's all. I don't think his team is bad. I mean, the Revenant is capable of dealing damage. They're definitely dealing damage. You know, you fuckers, like, if you got stuff you want to do, you should be, like, pinging that shit way ahead of time. Okay, thank you. Now you debated me. Now you're ahead of me. Now you're going to go in the basement. Now I'm going to lose my mind. I will shit my pants. Now. I know this is completely insane, but I do believe they did this to deliberately antagonize me. I know that's not true, but in my, there's a little lizard part of my brain that's like, they're fucking with me. Now they're for sure fucking with me. Come on. Do the thing. Missed it. It's improved melee power. It's red anyways. Ice Storm on charge attacks isn't that good, but... Is it trolls? No. Feel a little bad. I didn't see the exiles. I guess I didn't check well enough. Is Guardian my main? Nope. I just did a challenge with Scholar up to 10,000. Guardian's the one I did after that. Although I love Guardian. Do I have a main? I wouldn't say so. Uh-oh, I'm dead. It's time to look at that shield. I'd rather have that shield. Ooh. I think I'd rather have that shield. Screw you, crab. Enjoy me playing different characters? One day I'm going to do this challenge with random characters. Like, I'm going to have like a wheel or something like that rotating through. Keeps dropping rocks on everyone. Think there's time? Well, there's at least enough time to get a flask. No, that's not enough time to kill. It's enough time to jump on it, though. Is there? Balancers? Can I afford to? Maybe not. I should probably hold on to my ult. Alright, let's evaluate. Melee power, melee power. We've got sleep. Charge attacks invoke sleep mist. Ice storm on charge attack. Is it both red? Man, we can get Giga Sleep on this one. This is maybe worth holding on to for the boss. How am I level 9 and they're level 7? I feel like D4 material. I feel like this is some D4 plays. We haven't gotten any invaders yet, right? Bro, if you're gonna play Raider, man, you cannot be dying that much. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Is she still figuring out how to open the rice? I'm not gonna go in there. I'm assuming it's fine. She's mostly in there for the Starlight Shards. I need to spend more time studying the resistances on the enemies. I've looked at the sheet before, but like I need to know what things resist ice, what things resist... Or sorry, not ice. Holy, fire, and lightning. Like, obviously Miranda Blossoms are weak to fire, but... Do they resist holy? Scarlet Rock got me. Did they not ping this jail? What are they doing? He's opening up another Everjail. I cannot fucking believe it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm not saying they're the worst team I've ever played with, because like the Revenant is actually doing something, but next to like the guy that was routing for like the North Flask or whatever early on, I think they might be the worst. I need to find like a turbo switch to just turbo spam ping as I run. I guess I'm okay with all that. Ah, it's just so fucking lame. Could have been so much stronger with so many more resources. Like, they spent all of the half of the first day getting a jail that they did not ping. Where is it? There it is. Bulka and Fufik Pufik. Is Fufik Pufik a Russian name? Remember, there's still a reasonable chance that this is going to be the Everdark, so... At least 50% chance? Give me a sand, please, please, please. Well, that's a good shield. Did I name just gibberish but sounds Russian? Bulka means a loaf of bread. Less likely to be targeted is actually diabolical, but it is what it is. I don't know if that saved him or not. Thoughts on bubble spray? We like it, right? All right, I'm going to give them... I don't really want to do this, but I am going to give them my stone.
Uber
Spooning,
Spooning,
thank you.
Subscribed for 20 months. All right, looks like a normal R2 will apply it. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm just going to leave that one alone. I'll just focus on the other ones. Oh, fuck. Nice latency, nice lag switch. He all F4'd. Wow, I wonder if that's like a little arrangement they have. Pull the plug, Foofik Poofik! We're gonna lose! He should have really given this to me. But that's okay. I don't know, but he just tanked his rating. I thought I was doing pretty good. Foofik Poofik is allegedly from Sweden. His profile picture is guts. You feel safe in real life seeing me use the shield? It's just something that I want to learn. I'm not even sure it's necessarily the best thing for the Guardian to do, but it's like a skill that I think is fun. Just like Lance. Most people don't like watching Lance, but it's still like kind of fun to learn how to use it. Oh, that's kind of neat. Look at that. Well, the bows doesn't help much. So, has anyone ever done Shield Guardian against Everdark Balancers? What happens? I would assume they would go insane against your shield and they would stance break themselves with the little pops. But I don't really know. I've never done it before. Well, real deal now. I don't think Guardian's going to take a month, but I guess we'll find out. Step 4 is when things get serious. This might be the point where we either A, have to be a lot more consistent with using our skill, or B, actually put like some physical damage negation on. You bleed a lot. So like they give you bleed status and they poke you? Well, I mean, again, like you don't kill them by blocking them. I mean, honestly, they're so easy to evade anyways. You just want to evade to the side and then hit them. You've been able to name presets at least since the DLC dropped. Which is like, what, a month and a half? 2 months ago? Schleichen. No, all right. I'm going to give amnesty. Do any of the viewers know what Schleichen means? It's probably like a horribly offensive term. An angry bee. Holy shit. Oh! I'm dead. So is he. It was a mistake to go up. He should have not have gone up. He should have waited. No! My runes! What a nightmare. I'm not blaming the Wilder. I'm really not. But, yeah. Should have probably just farmed until I had ult and made sure that he was actually with us, because I saw him running away. And as soon as I saw him run away, I should have been like, okay, he's not going to be here. Hey, we got a Rivers, right? We got a Rivers out of it. Oh, no.
Couldn't even level up in time. Oh, I brought my weapon with me. Yeah, no. Nope. Schleisen, I don't blame you. This is an absolute nightmare. This is a nightmare zone. I'm not helping. I'm not helping. Oh my god! She got me up. No, the goat got me. Okay, it could have been a way worse crash out. Jama, hey. Always a pleasure. Hope you're well. Everything goes well. We just got the depth 4, which, man, fast. All right, beware the lobster.
Oh man. Why do people dislike the big bird? There's a lot of people that play him in a way where you don't deal any damage and you just stand up there and you pick people up. And, well, that can be great if you literally never die. Like, in theory, you can never lose. But what usually ends up happening is people do die, and you spent the whole match not dealing damage now. And people feel mad because you're dead. I should have held it for 1 microsecond longer. Right here. It's a good shield. Thank God it's just Libra, huh? Solare Knights quit or die constantly? What about Duskbirds? Where do they rank? Did he die to these guys?
Not sure how that went through my block, but I'm not going to freak out about it. What do you feel about the Goat Scholar? I like the Scholar a lot. Highest skill ceiling character in the game, I feel like. I see a lot of players barely utilizing his kit, let alone mastering his kit, you know? I'm looking for... Where is he? He fell off the map. Do I recommend the dagger build or thrusting swords? I think it's a little matchup specific, but in general, it does feel like it's better damage. Because once you've applied your status a couple times, most of the time you're not going to keep applying it. And daggers just have a lot more daggers that are good at dealing damage. Don't necessarily do status. There's a lot of damage. Thank you, balancers. I'm just gonna take the runes. The deluge is very, very good, but I'm at the point now where I'm worried about our level. And especially if you get something like the Erdsteel Dagger or the Blade of Gold or Black Knife, suddenly you're not just like getting boosted by successive attack. You can very effectively do charge attack. And you hit twice. And then 3 times, so it's really, really good. The hardest thing with Scholar is just not instantly melting, right? The character's not really designed to be a frontliner in terms of like being able to take hits, and you really, really feel it. So in some ways, you're a little dependent on your team to help you out a little bit with finding like successive attack and you know, stuff like that, damage negation at full HP, like all those things. And then for the Night Lord, like you got your moments, you know, you can eat crab. Ah, he got me. This recluse is very good. She's doing the best she can to save this dude. Please, I'll take it. Let me have it. Please. Yes. This knife might go crazy. I can't tell yet, but it might. I don't mind the Invader Meta. I know some people dislike it, but I think it's fine. It's kind of fun. That's my shield. We got a shield. All right, we'll do the walking. All right, we can finish out all 4 of these guys. We should be in really good shape. They're mostly weak to... Well, the dog's weak to fire. The normal knights are weak to lightning. We might want guard breaking. Now that I think about it. A Mars gamer? No! Yes!
We have not had a lot of chances to get better items. This has been a tough run. It's sand on a great shield. I mean, I already dropped another sand. Technically, I've got double sand. Let's just get us up to 13. All right. Maybe we can beat the roof boss in time. Sounds like magma worm. Unclear if I should... Oh, fuck you. Well, Recluse, I feel like a lot of her power is derived by her level, and if she's not level 15, she's missing out on a lot. I'm gonna use this. I know he resists fire, but it's for the bleed. Okay, run is saved. Oh, that's a really good weapon. I didn't realize you went to sleep. Were you sleeping? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want the damage down. Ow. We have this one. Fell asleep? I understand.
I'm a little worried to shop. I should be able to, though. All right, totally worth it. Feels like Everdark? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck! So unlucky? No! Yes! Right.
Seriously? All right, maybe don't play Recluse on Libra. I think it was the right call. That's pretty good for Executor, huh? We somehow lost nothing. Oh, what a shame. But you know, that game started pretty poorly. And we were still doing really good damage, but the first day was really bad. Like, we just barely caught up. I mean, I would have done it if I had less likely to be targeted, and that was my fault for not having it. If I had less likely to be targeted -9, we probably would have been okay. Just Condemned mostly ignore you at that point. Libra doesn't care. Libra doesn't give a fuck, but not really. There's one attack where he like runs away. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Like, if you sprint to the side, does the moon miss you? I guess the thing is you got to kill the Recluse immediately. Hey, don't just take those. I wanted them. What does that mean? Strong attacks change to charging attacks. Does that mean like your attacks are much faster, or? That's another sound?
You going in the hole? I don't know if we got time to get both of those. Oh, well, we can probably kite them out to like there. I'll say this though, I at least appreciate them pinging. Even if I don't agree with the order. Here's an interesting question. Does the day, like, does the midday circle close slower than the day, end of day circle? Beat Dregler at D2? I believed in you. The entire time. I think so. It's the same speed. Condemned, hello? Where are they? No! Don't go down there! No! This is why we don't go down there! Why I was... What are you doing? You aggroed the wrong one. Now she quit. That's right. You know you fucked up. And I'm left picking up the pieces. Fuck. I don't have the stamina or the guard to do what I want to do with this guy. So I just gotta fight him normally. Oh no, now they're back? Now they're back. Well, well, well. Why is he down here? How did he end up down there? Oh, that was the other guy. He's walked over. Dude, how do you live? This should have been so easy. Dude, what are you doing? I can't do it. I gotta go like around the long way. I don't want to get tapped and die. I gotta lock in my levels. You know what? Thank God it's Fulgur. Because if it were anything else, I'd be really nervous. I'm still a little nervous. This rotten magic crystal sword is awful. I don't even know it's worth putting the rod on. Nope, she did a very good job nuking the lion. So, you know what? I'll give her credit where credit is due. That's cool. He just gobble up both the Talismans and just run away. I ulted. I mean, he should have. What did he get? All right, he's gonna share those. I hear you.
monkey guy. I feel like it's Wormface, like nothing matters. I may as well kill every single thing that I can. Just to make up for like this sort of tragic day one. Got my ult back anyways. Cool, I saw 2 guard counters. Castle, this thing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this thing. What do you think, we're getting Pinwheel? I mean, it would be my dream that eventually we get everything. You have a question? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Shoot your shot. I'm liking Guardian compared to Scholar. It's way easier to play him. It's just like, you just, everything that gets fucked up is just forgiven when you play him. She died. How'd you get up? Oh my god. Can we kill the 3-head dog boss? Definitely I could, but right now I'm doing a challenge. That made me pretty difficult. Is it your first time playing the game? You keep dying? Yeah, it's hard. Oh, fuck. I need to switch to the Rogers Rapier. Shape of Voon. Yeah, we need to use the rapier. What the fuck? I was blocking. Did I reach 10,000 Scholar? I sure did.
I don't know how he punched through my guard so strong. Things definitely hit different at this level. Did he just seriously give that many souls? Oh my god. Congratulations, thank you. Hopefully it's a swift run to victory with I think we want the Reduvia. Scholar is one of the hardest characters to play really, really well. I want that McCons. Want that. Revenant can be hard. Revenant is the sort of thing like putting together the build is hard, but other than that, you just need to know where to find the Sacred Talismans, and then I guess there is a free aiming component to her, right? You want to learn to free aim her lightning spears and other things like that. It can be a bit of a challenge. There's another sand. I'm just gonna take this one. So I have double sand. As it isn't gonna be attacking very quickly. I guess we want to visit Libra. This lag is insane, man. Takes several seconds to go through.
It is done.
I care about the McCollins? No. Yeah, I mean, Guardian's nice because his base damage resistance and health are so high. Even if you give up some of the health, you still feel, like, really tanky. And then your damage feels good, too, if you give up your health. You don't feel weak. The latency is probably like 3 to 4 seconds long. It's pretty tough.
my god. I'm taking that only because I know Fulgur's pretty weak to rot. He's actually really weak to all statuses. Well, we got the rod off really fast. Just another sand. Sorry, dogs. Since the time I got Maris, it's been a minute. Honestly. I believe. We need to be looking for lightning. I mean, status is fine, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a challenge for getting a max rank using this character. With randoms only? Oh, fuck, no! We are in D4. We doing the challenge for 2 or 3 days? Dude, he hits so hard. I don't think you're gonna get me up, man. Can't believe you got me up. It's just some bad luck. This is tough. She's chunking him. If I had to run back into the rain, I mean, I'll be able to get my relics or my runes. My ult should almost be up. Oh.
only like the perfect weapon. Little guy had my runes. Okay, so we will have over 100,000 runes, probably more. Wondering if I should just probably just drop this helmet, huh? Should probably just drop the helmet. I'm just trying to greed out like a few more runes. And now we drop it. Why are we awake? I don't understand what that means. Why are you awake? I can't. Probably because you just slept? I don't know. You tell me. All right, we're not gonna spend anything. I don't think. We got enough stuff. Unless, does she need Starlight Shards?
I think Folger's free on this group. I want to believe. What did I remember? Did you think I was gonna forget something? That I had ult? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good time to ult. That's a scary move. We killed like nothing that game. How late is it? 3 a.m.? He had discover crossbows? That poor bastard. I was hoping to get one more in. And then what would it be? 8 wins tomorrow to get to depth 5? I'm at the point where I'm thinking in depth 4 and depth 5, I might add 1 defensive relic, but I don't know which one I would add. We're not doing the Jin challenge to get the pennant. How long do I have? I thought you guys would tell me how long I had to do that. How long do I have? Do I really care? I would log in for an hour. I may not even stream it. I might just go in, get it, and then be done with it. It ends on the 20th. Today is the 10th. I've got 10 days. All right, China has definitely logged on. Mars Gaming. I forget which one of you said that. It was very funny. Guardian's passive is, I think it's called Steel Guard. That's what lets him do those funny things with his ult, or with his shield. Holy! What? We got a bolt of Grand Sax. And then we also got Inquisitor's Glint Blade. Nope. Don't think I want it. Nope. China difference? It's like, he was just sitting there staring at me. Oh, we're gonna go crazy eventually. You'll see. Once I hit level 7. I don't know what we're doing up here. What are we doing up here? I mean, I'm following these guys, but are we up here to kill jellyfish? What are we doing? Well, it seemed like they kind of knew what they were doing. I was like, all right, let's see their advanced strat. There was no advanced strat. Keep him marked, Iron Eye. There you go. I'll spend the money. Ballista Iron Eye? Oh no. I thought it used to be 10,000.
It is done.
Oh. Should have taken improved physique. It's okay. Was that what it is? For a second there, I thought I was like totally dead. How do you think the pulley crossbow is on Night Invaders? Probably okay, right? Has no scaling is my understanding, yeah. But you know, we're kind of low level, so. Oh my god. They surrounded me. This one, where's the other one? There it is. Got Bloodblade on it? Where are you going, dude? wasn't that one. I don't know where to go either. I know it's down there somewhere. All right, we got some sand swords for 45,000. Possibly worth it. Even with Libra. The guy sounded so mad. What the fuck? Dude, he baited me perfectly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. Dupe the Bolt of Grand Sex. Yeah, I don't really want, ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna take this stamina though. Yeah, we can go down there. We can dupe it. Why not? I don't know if they want to go. They don't want to go. Let's see if I can, like, guide them. The Spear Power Stance moveset is actually kind of fun. And we did get improved iframes. It's a pretty good shield. I'll take it. I don't know how much I'm going to use it. If I fight something that seems like would be beneficial if I could tank it a little bit, I could switch to the shield. Shield's already at 98. It's pretty damn good. Does anyone want it? What the fuck? Take it, man. What are you waiting for? How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? We're having a good run of it today. So, I mean, that's always nice. Should be almost... Well, should definitely be 14. I don't think we're going to be 15. What? The lightning one. It's probably worth it. Just started up Wilds last night. Well, there's a time for everything, I guess. Hope you enjoy. What weapon are you using? The wrong way. Jeez, what is with all these creatures, man? Get them out of here. We can only hope that the expansion's gonna be good. Sunbreak was actually pretty okay, though. Rise is still Rise. I mean, it is. It's a clown show, but, you know. There's some fun stuff up through AR 100. Like, I thought Malzeno was a really fun fight. I mean, Malzeno is a better fight than pretty much anything in Wilds. Yeah, Malzeno is great. A lot of fun. Somebody take it? Where is it? Oh, they're fighting the troll guy?
I'd love to get the lightning attack power, but the stamina is just so nice. All right, I seem to remember there being a McCollin somewhere. We could probably drop this for that. Good luck and God bless. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. How's it going? Other than some genuinely cursed runs this morning, they've been going really well. They were really bad this morning, though. I'm getting rid of my shield. I just like... I was trying out a new build. I wasn't taking it seriously. And clearly neither were my teammates. I know the guard looked good, but it's not that guard is useless against Fulgur, but I find it's very unreliable. So I'm just getting rid of it. Oh, way easier than Scholar. You can just build damage almost all day long on the bird. He doesn't need much damage negation. The carry potential from Scholar is mostly like his ability to give people an insanely good early game. He can carry Kaligo all day long. And like obviously like he's fine, like every character is fine. Like if you're good at the game, it doesn't really matter. With his Dex Relic, he's fine, but the nice thing with Guardian is like you have so many choices. So many choices for what you can use as your weapon. There's like no limit. He's like super wilder with his stat relic. And then with his damage negation down on his wind ability, like, it's also really, really good. Just ridiculous. No! I think I was that close. Hubris. And especially with his shield, you can see I'm not using it now because it's not good against Fulgur. But for days 1 and 2, there are a lot of fights where having a shield really helps.
It's a lot of stamina. I agree, it's a lot of stamina. Was just gifted Neo 3 for your birthday? Nice. On Steam? Alas, he is but the child. Power of no shield? Oh, it's never good against Fulgur, but there's definitely situations where it's good, like... Take... Artorias. Or even Dreglord. Like, having a shield against those guys makes things so much more consistent. You deal so much stance damage with your little pops. Too easy carried? Can't tell if Soyorin is... How about just dodge? Because when you're dodging, you're not dealing damage. It sounds like you don't like dealing damage. That's what it sounds like to me. Because the shield does damage and dodging doesn't. That's okay, though. I like dealing damage. Ew, 3 halberds? Baby Fulgur can't do anything against a shield. That's actually true. Well, that's not true. His goop, I think, does magic damage or something. Dodging behind and attacking, you spin the enemy like that? Spinning the enemy is cringe. I just think of it as like, if you could stay in one place as Guardian and you've got aggro, in theory that gives your team unlimited opportunity to keep attacking. It doesn't mean you should stop attacking. Or reflects even 80 damage? I think so. You don't do it for the damage. It's almost 100. That must be the, Let me just double check something. I'm assuming that's maxed out. It scales! Hey, that's so cool. My favorite part about my cons, if you never realized this, the ornamental straight sword, you can get the two-handed moveset while you have a shield out. Isn't that weird? So you have the one hand and the two hand moveset at the same time. And it mostly scales physical. Oh, it's so good. Actually, it's all physical. I'm sorry. It's lying to you. And its quality gives you just enough holy, you know, to trigger procs on the boss. And that way, if you're building all physical, it's still really good. All right, I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna eat something, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I will be back on tomorrow for US prime time and Asia time during the day or morning. Europe, you can go fuck yourself. Seriously, I hope the large insertable dildo you put in your ass loses the ring and you got to use your free healthcare to have somebody fish it out. Go fuck yourself. All right, guys. See you soon. Goodbye.